Howdy, folks. How the heck are you? Welcome back to Bloodborne. It's been over a year. DIGOLE BICK has officially came out of retirement. It's going to be a great day. Hopefully it's going to be a great day. Otherwise, it's going to be a horrendous day, and I'm going to get my cheeks clapped because I haven't played this game in over a year. I don't know why I got so close to the platinum and then just shelved it. I honestly do not have an answer for you. But let me, while the stream is cooking, let's go ahead and get some go lives done. Get my go live notification rolling, and then we'll be good. Bow, 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 another one bites the dust. Hopefully another one bites the dust. Okay, why? Oh, why does this never work? I don't know why it's never, it never pulls up my chat properly, but hopefully the chat's working. Because the last couple streams, it definitely has not been working. Really? Why is the noise on? I don't want noise every time. Dude, okay, if there's a bring every time in the chat, I'm gonna go insane. I'll just be completely honest with you guys. I will go literally insane. Okay. We're gonna live with it. We're gonna live with it. Okay, I don't even remember what I was doing. I do remember that DIGOLE BICK is a gosh damn sexy, and I do mean sexy SOB. That's gonna be. Is there a camera, like an actual camera mode? Okay, so that just took my health. That's probably not good. Okay, that's that button. That's an easy swipe. That's a power swipe. What's L2 is shoot. I don't remember what any of the... I don't remember what any of the buttons are. Also, why is it doing this? It is just bling, bling, bling every time there's a chat. I don't like that, but that's okay. At least I won't miss any chats. What trophy am I missing? Good question. I'm missing all the special hunter tools, all the hunter weapons, defeating Yharnam, which I do believe Yharnam was who I was trying to beat before I semi-retired the Bloodborne, and then all 3 endings, which I am going to save scum to get those endings. A circle is sprint. If I remember right, I was stuck on this dude canoe in here, and he was just clapping me. Maybe we'll have luck and we'll get a nice little one piece here. A little nice one run. I am not getting a one run. I am not getting a one run. That sucks, but it'll be all right. It shall be all right. Gotta keep an eye on the stream health because I am multi-streaming today. I am multi-streaming. Does it work if I do this? Oh, it does work. Cool. I can chat that. That's cool. Okay, that'll work. I guess it did work. And I do have a guide pulled up, but I didn't want to use the guide. I kind of wanted to get back into it for a little bit. Bloodborne has just been calling my name. I've been waking up in the middle of the night with, like, night terrors being like, oh no, I don't have the platinum for this yet. Okay, there we go. I was trying to remember how it is. Whoop! If I remember right, doesn't this boss get like this weird phase where they just uber power themselves? Like it looked like the boss just learns Ultra Instinct. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I'm trying to remember. Okay, triangle. Triangle is heal. Got it. I was like, what is the heal? This is why you don't take a year off of Bloodborne. I tried to close the distance. Gosh damn it. All of that progress I made a couple years ago, it's just gone in the blink of an eye. Gone. If I remember right, I did watch a little bit of what I was doing back then so that I'd kind of like know what it was I was getting myself back into. And I'm basically starting over. It's like if you dropped me in Bloodborne way, like if you dropped me here on the first time I load up the game, that's what it's like right now. It's like one leveling the whole thing. Will there be a death counter? No, I don't know if I want to start a death counter because I didn't start a death counter like at all throughout the entire playthrough. I might do it just for the chalice dungeons, I guess. I don't know why, like, it kind of just... He got stun locked right there, bro. Starting a death counter would be kind of cool, though. See if I can... I'd have to build one real quick. Let's see here. Where would I put him, you think? Where do you think looks best? I don't want to put him on a health bar. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do this. I did have a trophy counter up there at one point, but I don't like having the trophy counter because I don't know. I just didn't like it after I redid it. So if I do this, if I hide him, actually, put him there. Put this guy here. Just had to have the death counter. I've died 3 times today. Let's just do that. We'll do 3 times. And then I can't have 2 counters at the same time. So hide. And there we go. We got a death counter now. We got a death counter, baby. I still remember how to YouTube. Dude, I know. These dungeons are cheeks, bro. Cheeks, man. Gosh dang it. I don't want to use fire paper on this guy. He's a fire boss. Fire paper's not going to do jack diddly, is it? Okay. I mean, the fire paper is actually doing a little bit. I wish I had some shock paper. That'd probably be a lot better for this guy. I don't know know why I vaguely... I don't remember why I thought this guy was the hardest guy I'd fought so far. That right? Okay, well, that's why I thought he was the hardest guy so far, because he just clapped me. I'll make this skinnier. Oh, I can't make it any skinnier. It's going to cover up chat. Let's just cover that up right there, I guess. We'll just cover that up right there. I mean, playing Soulsborne games, I feel like a gosh dang it, I feel like a death counter is a requirement, right? I did a death counter for, what was it, The Force Unleashed? Yeah, I could do one for this. I'm trying, Draken. Number one, we're playing Bloodborne today. It's a game that I retired from about a year ago, and I honestly only retired from it because my daughter was born and I needed to move on to something that was less anger-inducing, because I was streaming late at night and my daughter was sleeping in the room right next to me, and I would start getting mad and I would yell and I'd be waking her up in the middle of the night. So I moved on to something else where I could be loud. Now I've moved into a completely different house and my daughter sleeps downstairs, so I could be as loud as I want in this room. And then I was just like, you know what? I was scrolling through my bar today, and by bar, I mean this bar right here on the home screen. And I was like, dude, Bloodborne would go so hard. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I can't remember. Isn't that the game that takes like 200 hours? It's like the most realistic medieval simulator ever. Dude, it's this guy hopping backward. It's the back hop, I think, that annoys me the most. And my saw cleaver just doesn't have the range. I think that's what's annoying me the most, is that the saw cleaver is just, it's just cheeks. It's cheeks from a range. And this guy, from that like 2 to 3 foot reach, right, where he just backsteps, he's just outside my range, which maybe I go, how do I switch weapons again? There we go. I can go with the great sword, or whatever sword this is. Maybe I try with this one for a little bit, because normally I stick pretty hard with just the saw cleaver, but this has more range, so maybe I'll be a little bit more effective with it. It doesn't do the damage the saw cleaver does, though. But I need to be able to hit. See the range? Like, I would have missed most of those shots the last time. It's no Uchi Katana, I'll tell you that much. Woo! I know for whatever reason this guy's being like super easy right now. I don't know why. I don't know if maybe this guy was always easy and I was just sucking at the game. But he is letting me like clap right now. Oh, there it is, there it is. Now he's going into his Super Saiyan form. He coated his blade with the fire. Yep, that, okay, now I remember why I didn't like this guy. His phase 2 is bonkers. Like, look at that, he is shooting fire through a wall. Just gotta keep moving, just gotta keep moving. Just gotta keep moving. Come on. Come on, you want to dance with DIGOLE BICK? You're just lucky I don't got my Uchi Katana, bro. I was feeling good about that one. I don't like the cleaver when it's unfolded. I don't like the way, like, I'll use the cleaver when it's unfolded, and I'll show you what I mean. I just don't think it does the damage combo-wise. I feel like I can get a better combo with Ludwig's blade. See, look, it's slow. I mean, it's fast, but, like, it doesn't have, like, the stagger. Like, I'll show, hold on. Gosh dang it, the invisible dude's in here. Whereas when I'm using Ludwig's Holy Blade, it's like 1, 2, 3, and then I can do that. And that right there, like the way he does the 4-piece combo, if I remember right, you get, it staggers the enemy. But we'll try it. We'll try it. I mean, I'm not going to do the DLC. I think I'm going to save the DLC for a later date, but... See, it's the thing, like, the combo. I can only get a 2-piece combo with the saw cleaver, and I like to get that 4-piece because I feel like, in my head anyway, I feel like it staggers him a little bit better. But, you know, like, I'm doing more damage. Like, you are correct. It does do a lot more damage this way. Get out of there. Get out of there, Diggle. Get out of there, Diggle. Ooh. I did not know about that slash combo I'm doing right there. That's kind of goated. That sidestep thing that I was just doing right there into a slice. He's not letting me. He's not letting me heal. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't let my enemy heal in the middle of a fight either, but... Get out of there, Diggle. I might have to go farm some blood vials after this. And that right there is why I quit streaming to Twitch. Because I'm looking at my multi-chat right now. I got a person in here from Twitch. It's just an ad bot. It's almost always an ad bot on Twitch. And it just gets on my nerves, if I'm being completely honest with you. You know what might be good? Let's go back to the Hunter's Dream. Maybe if I get... I don't remember. Can I buy bolt paper? I don't remember if I can buy bolt paper.
Very well. Let me stand close.
I mean, I don't have any blood echoes. Buy it with insight. Okay, so I can buy some. Okay, let's go to... Nope, not that one. There it is. We'll go to the cum dungeons real quick, and then while I'm in the cum dungeons, I'll do it 2 or 3 times to buy enough stuff to buy bolt paper. That's really all I use it for. I mean, I could go in and farm a couple million souls really quickly, but I don't. I haven't in a while. It's not the one. I thought this was the one. This is the one I was on, the Ailing Laron, but... Yeah, there it is. This is the chalice. Look right there, and you'll know why I call it the Cum Dungeons. The DLC is probably the best part of the game. I mean, that's what a lot of people have said. I'm not a big DLC guy. I might come back to it later. I don't know. I usually like to leave the DLC alone, and then if the video does like super good, I can always come back and do the DLC at a later date. There it is. And that's what I normally do. Well, I'm certainly not calling it that. I call it the Cum Dungeons, and that is the closest you're gonna get to some kind of crazy thing like that. And I only call it that because of the first word. That is the first 3 letters of the dungeon code. So I could see why people would call it that, but I shall not. That's a bit too vulgar. Which part of Dark Souls 2 did you get to and not like? Are you talking about, was it Blight Town? I'm not a super big fan of, Dark Souls 2. I've only played it for like 30 minutes. Just, I wasn't really into these types of games at that time. But my buddy is, and he used to play these constantly, and he can like speed run all of Dark Souls 2 in like 4 hours, starting from a fresh character. For whatever reason, it's his favorite character in the entire game. Or not his favorite character, his favorite game in the entire series. And I'm like, hey, you do you, boo-boo. You do you. Oh, crap. Look, I had them stored. I didn't even have to waste my time in the Cum Dungeons, bro.
Gammon away. Go on.
Yeah, shut up. Nobody cares about Gehrman. Freaking Pansy's who he is. I don't even know what these two do. I've just been stacking stuff in Vitality and doing Strength and Skill. Well, I went and grabbed them, so we're gonna use them. Okay, so now I'm full on bolt paper and fire paper. So the smelter demon. I don't know. Like I said, I've never played Dark Souls 2. I've played Dark Souls 2. I haven't played it enough to know who the smelter demon is, but that name sounds familiar, so maybe my buddies talked about that guy sucking. Apologies, guys. I'm trying to keep my caffeine intake up. I'm also trying to do it to where you can't see it on camera. Can't really tell I got a lip pillow in, can you? Oh! Was not where I was. So, what the hell just happened? What dungeon was I on? Does anybody know what the name of that damn dungeon is? No, I already maxed this dungeon. The boss fight is probably super easy, but as usual with FromSoft games, it ain't the bosses that are hard, it's the runbacks. I mean, there's definitely something to be said for that. I will agree with you there. There is something to be said. Like, runbacks are pretty cheeks. Dude, it can't be this dungeon. Because my health was halved in whatever dungeon I was in. Here, hold on. I'm just gonna see what the name of the damn... I think I was already standing in here when I went live. Okay, what is the name of the damn dungeon? Sorry. It was the Cursed Sumerian Defilement. There we go. Hey, big thanks, Drac. Big thanks, Drac. There it is. It was, the one right here. I'm only on layer 1, and this guy is, kicking my teeth in, and I'm on layer 1. So, yeah, this will be good. I can't even fight the first dude. I said I wanted to do bolt paper, right? Does anybody think that does the bolt paper look like it's working? Maybe if I didn't just greed out right at the beginning, but I mean, that's the only time I get actual good hits on the dude. See, again, I feel like I was doing better with Ludwig's Holy Blade. I only use Ludwig's Holy Blade when the boss that I'm fighting just does not let me close the distance. I also forgot to add 2 deaths to the counter. I will do that. See, like, I feel like I'm even... I feel like the Holy Blade gets an area of effect or something, because some of the times I don't feel like I'm actually hitting the guy, but it's registering a hit. What do you mean nothing feels right? I'll be honest, fam. Like, I got in and I was like, you know, I need to do a little bit of like recording because I'm still working on the Dead Space video. It's almost wrapped up. I should have it wrapped up by the end of the weekend. I was like, I need something else. Like, I need to spend some time gaming this weekend to kind of have you know, something in the on the burner, something that I can edit after I get done with the Dead Space video. And I was like, Bloodborne, I think, would do really well, because a lot of the videos I've been doing, I really don't look at the views necessarily, but I do look at, like, the comment section. Like, a lot of people don't really... It probably comes down to the fact that not a lot of people watch easy platinums, and I understand that. People like to watch the torture. I understand. I've been doing this long enough that I know people want to watch me rage out and, you know, blow a gasket, go on rants and stuff like that. I know what people want to see. And I was thinking about doing, you know, the rest of Uncharted, and then I was like, oh, what can I do after Uncharted? I thought about, oh, well, I could just hop right in Uncharted 4 this weekend. And then I was like, you know, I don't really want to play Uncharted. But do I want to play? And, long story short, I was watching somebody play Bloodborne while I was at work the other day. I had it pulled up on my phone, and I was like, I really need to get back into it. And it's just been eating at me. Not having this platinum has just been eating at my soul. See what I mean? I feel like the Ludwig's Holy Blade's doing a lot better. I think it's because I have a longer reach. I can get that full... I can get that full 4-piece combo in there. I don't know if I'm... Can I get a counter in on him? No. This dungeon sucks. It's the half health. I think it's the half health. I don't know. I haven't played Expedition 33. I've watched gameplay of it. It just doesn't feel like a game that I'm really that interested in. I also don't get wrapped around the axle on one game usually. Okay, that could be useful. Okay, well, don't do it when he's close. I'm trying to see if I could use that to interrupt a combo. Okay, so I need to stop the combo after the 4-piece. Because once that 4-piece hits, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back out, back out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back out, back out. 1, 2. Oh! Okay. Okay, you win, brother. What's up, Hammy? How's it going? Yes, typically I am a Resident Evil guy. I've played all the canon ones already. There's a couple other Resident Evils that are still out there that I could do. And believe me, I've thought about doing them. I really, really have. But the reason I don't, fam, is that Resident Evil fans are just so... Their passion for the game is very annoying. Because they think that the way they play the game is the way that everybody should play the game. FromSoft fans are very similar. They think if you don't play the game exactly like them, you're not doing it right, and... I don't know, I just wanted a break, dude. I've done nothing but Resident Evil, basically, for 2 years. That's a lot of Resident Evil. You can't believe I put Code Veronica at the top of your Resident Evil Platinums? Why not? What's wrong with Code Veronica? You're dead right. Resident Evil fans hate Resident Evil more than anybody. Especially if you don't agree with every single thing they say. Like, I really enjoyed Resident Evil Requiem, but I don't think Resident Evil Requiem was the greatest Resident Evil made. And as soon as I said that, oh my gosh, you thought I insulted somebody's mama. Oh, I jumped right into that. See, look. It's not this phase you have to worry about. It's the next one. Whenever this guy gets into that half health, dude, and he pops that that fire paper. It's one of the plats I won't be able to get to for a while because I have a son and can't commit 4 hours straight. I get that. This is what I'll tell you, fam. Do yourself a favor. Find somebody that you trust to be a babysitter. Have them babysit Lil Man. And get yourself that Code Veronica plat because it is the greatest Resident Evil that's ever been made, and I don't care who knows it. What's not to like about it? There's no Rebecca Chambers. There's no Rebecca Chambers. That already puts it at the top of the fixed camera angle list. I, for one, like fixed camera angles because it reminds me of old school survival horror games. When that was, you know, the gimmick before Resident Evil 4, the original, came out. Everything was fixed camera angles. And I kind of like that aspect of it, but I can understand if you didn't like it. The tank controls are pretty hard to get used to. I will give it that. Now you know why I like the Saw Cleaver so much. Because this is how I've built my character. Around the fact that I could do quick enough with my slashes to interrupt their combos. See, I don't like Resident Evil 2 Remake. I just don't. I don't know what it is about Resident Evil 2 Remake. I just didn't like the graphics. Great. Oh, those graphics were crispy. I just didn't really care for it. Maybe it's the story I just don't care for. I don't know. Something about 2 Remake I just did not like. 7 I'll give you, and 4... the remake is hands down better than Resident Evil 4 OG. I'll die on that hill. The remake is a much better version of the game. Because having to go to your item box to switch weapons is just asinine. But I can respect the opinion of 4 OG being one of the faves. I can respect that. I haven't been counting deaths in a while. I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I've used a death counter. I need to go get some bolt paper. I considered going to the liquor store before this. I feel like being liquored up would be a little easier to handle, getting clapped over and over. Yeah, Resident Evil is great. Is a great series. I think it's got a little bit of everything. Did I not have... How do I take? Can I not take from storage? Ah, there we go. I don't hate Resident Evil 6. I'll be honest with you, fam. I don't hate Resident Evil 6. It is not the worst in the series. It's honestly not. Especially if you play it with a buddy. If you play it with a buddy, that game is not that bad. Now, I'll respect anybody's opinion. If you don't like that game, it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. But no, it is not the worst in the series. Resident Evil Revelations 1 is by far the worst in the series. The game is just a clunky mess. Raid mode is the stupidest thing I've ever wasted 150 hours of my life playing. It's bad. It's bad. Especially when you can play Revelations 2, and Revelations 2's raid mode is solid. It's pretty good. It's not the greatest, but it's pretty good. And the story, also pretty damn good. I wonder when his opening is, because I feel like if I could learn his parry window... Gosh dang it. I didn't realize I could stop him from activating his fire paper. Yeah, I think everybody just likes something different. I think that's what I like about Resident Evil. They got a little bit of everything. Resident Evil's been around so long that they've been through every phase of what you would consider a horror game. They've literally been at the front edge of every single big development in horror games. So I think that's why you might not like all of them, but you'll definitely like at least one or two if you're a horror game fan. I honestly don't know how I'm gonna get through this guy. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back through the cum dungeons and grind out more heals, because I've definitely got to be running low on blood vials. What's up, Loki? How's it going, fam? I also feel like my attacks start doing less damage at some point. You see, like, look, I've got a quarter of his health bar down. Just so you know, his fire paper never runs out. Once he cracks his fire paper and goes into his ultimate form, that's it. He keeps it. Oh, come on! Gosh, damn it. He hit me with his freaking one-hit kill. Gosh, damn it. If I wouldn't have went in there with a perkless saw cleaver right there, if I would have hung back just a little bit longer and cracked another bolt paper, I probably would have split that dude's nugget. I would have faded old boy. Instead, he faded me. Whoo! Okay. That was bound to happen at least once. This is floor 1 of this Chalice dungeon, too. Sorry, I'm gonna have to move my lip pillow around. I've never talked this much with a grinds pouch in before. I figured if I was hopped up on caffeine, maybe I'll be able to get through this. It's okay. I'm really not that scared. I'm really not that scared of you anymore. Like I've gotten to the point where like I know I could stun lock him if I use the cleaver right. which is the way I've built my character. Oh, snap. I went in raw. I went in raw. Go for it. Go for the kill. Go for the kill. No. My God, it's so greedy. Ugh. Why did I get greedy there? Why? I had him. He was 1 hit away from death. If I'd have just waited till he went through his attack animation, he would be dead. He's really not even that hard. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and pop that. Pop that fire paper, boy. It's fucking raw. There went. I got greedy again. I got greedy again. I got so cocky. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go in raw. I'm gonna go in raw and I'm gonna saw him down to size, baby. I'm just gonna chop, chop, chop that tree. And he chop, chop, chopped me. Caffeine is the only reason gamer fuel is even worth consuming, fam. It's literally just flavored caffeine powder. It helps you lock in. I'm just kidding. I just need caffeine to stay awake, if I'm being completely honest with you. Come on. Come on. Come on, she biscuit. Chop you down like George Washington's daddy's cherry tree. Let's go. Dude, this guy, like, really telegraphs his moves. I'm not getting greedy. Now we greed out. Now we greed out. We greed out and we feast. We feast on that subpar demon soul. Woo! That took me a year. That right there took me a year. I feel like I died way more than 22 times when I tried this a year ago. I don't know why I thought that was hard. $75,000. That's a That's a healthy amount of souls. Or blood, is it blood echoes in this game? It's not souls in this game. It's blood echoes, right? That's what I'm talking about, fam. One down. I believe there's 3 to go. I think there's 3... what do you call them? I think there's 3 bosses overall in this. I don't know what the hell that was. What was that? I have absolutely no idea. Ooh, I did need Ritual Blood 5 though. Because like for all the, what is it, all the chalices and stuff, you have to do certain rituals in the chalices to get it to populate bosses and whatnot. Okay. Whoa! Hell no! I totally used the wrong button. I used a fire paper there when I was trying to heal. Okay, screw that, lady. I remember those things being mad annoying. Frenzied cold blood. Ah, here's the ladder. Get out of here. Get out of here, boyo. Get out of here. I keep hitting square. Dude, that woman's laugh is broken. Is anybody else just hearing her giggle over and over? Or is that just my trauma? I'm not saying it's one or the other. Okay, I think I'm maxed on. Do we go up or do we go down? What do y'all think? Y'all are the subject matter experts here. Why does your boy keep freaking hitting square? What is up? Why is that guy so powerful? Triangle. That's heal. Thank you. Okay, so this is a hunter as well. Or, well, I guess it's just a guy with a pistol? Or he had a shotgun. Old boy had a boomstick. Okay, there we go. Now I remember. You gotta turn the big old lever to unlock the boss door, and then you get the little save right outside the boss door. I gotcha. It's all coming back to me, fam. there goes 115 blood echoes. If I was still the angry boss, I might be mad. But I have been forcibly mellowed out. What is this? Is it this way? I honestly don't know where I'm going. Oh, yep, this is the way. Hey, attack the dude! Not me! Is he already dead? I'm just gonna assume that these guys are not, what's the word I'm looking for? Parryable in this boss dungeon. I know he's a fire guy, but the fire paper still does damage. Now I don't got that distraction, so this is gonna be good. Not having that distraction might be a bit tough. How many? Can I just continuously summon this dude? What do you mean by big boss enemies? Are you talking about like the one where the boss fills the room, or like the fire keeper that I just fought a minute ago? Because I know for a fact that you can stagger bosses. I've seen it happen. I don't know what you lost me again, fam. I don't know what a tall beast is versus a not tall beast. Where the hell did I go for that boss room? Ah, there it is. I was like, I know I ran straight to a boss room. Come here, you big old piece of crap. I've just got to learn your stagger. Because I feel like he was staggering the guy. Wasn't he? Didn't it look like he was staggering him? Dude, I swear that guy was knocking him on the ground, and I was just failing to get up there for the punish. Because I was greeding out. back to the Hunter's Dream and get some bolt paper. You think maybe what is it? Beast pellets? Maybe beast pellets will work? I can't buy beast pellets, I guess. Dude, I've got so many bold hunter's marks, I just don't care anymore because of the cum dungeons. And that's the thing, fam. Like, I'm actually pretty darn good at this game. It's just these particular dungeons when it takes half of your health bar away. Because, like, if I had my full health bar, I would basically never be out of health. Because I could take twice as much damage. I did not mean to do that. Is he like an infinite summon, or am I gonna run out? Like old hunter's bells. No, I guess I have an old hunter bell. Make sure Oleg's here. Dude, he's got the Kirk hammer, man. Like, help me with this guy, brother. How did I, like, actually do damage on this guy the first time? Brother, you have the Kirk hammer. You've got the strength weapon of all strength weapons. Like, I should be asking you for help. Come on, there it is, there it is. Ooh, got it, got it, got it, got it. Whoop! Oh, back out, back out. Nope, nope, nope. We're not going in raw. We're not going in raw. Maybe I was the one staggering him? Yep, okay, Oleg's dead. That's great news for me. See, right there, I could have went in for a punish, but I didn't. I think attacking his belly is how you get the punish. guy's got a gaper for a health bar. How am I supposed to dodge that? Dude, look at the health bar on that thing, man. Okay. Hopefully you have a good day too, brother. Oh, look at that. They moved the summons closer. Who's the queen? The queen killer was not here before. Who is this? That's an interesting... Get up. Okay, let's go, queen killer. Yo, queen killer is just punishing old boy. I mean, it's just like, what was it? The amygdala? Was it the amygdala? I can't remember what boss it was, but if you get underneath it, that was the only way to, like, do damage to it. You have to get up under the belly. So I can get one or the other. Not both. It's not like Elden Ring. Elden Ring, if you got summons, you can do 2 summons, and you can do your own personal summon. Is that not the sexiest SOB you've ever seen in your life? That is DIGOLE BICK. Did he just kick me and kill me? See, fam, this is... It's the only part of these dungeons I don't like. Like, honestly, I can deal with... This is my second to last set of dungeons, too. Like, I've already done the Thumaru Chalice, the Central Thumaru Chalice, the Lower Thumaru Chalice, the Elling Loran Chalice. I'm on the Defiled Chalice, and then the only thing I have left is the Thumaru Heal Chalice, which has 3 layers and Lady Yarnum at the bottom. It is what it is. That's my ultimate goal today. My ultimate goal today is to get through these chalices. Because if I can get through these chalices, then I'm going to go on that grind of finding all the weapons and all the stuff that I need. Minus, I think I missed the crow weapon or whatever, but I can just do New Game Plus and get that like right from the get-go. So I'm not really that worried about that one. And then we'll be... And since I'm going to save scum the ending, and I already have all 3 of the... What do you call them? The umbilical cords. I can get the super secret ending. Come on, jump at me. Oh! I was joking! I was joking! Well, that sucked. I think maybe there's something... Can I, like, mess with blood talismans or something, maybe? And... Like, what is my character build? You know what I mean? My Carol runes ups my viscerals. But I'm not getting viscerals right now. You know what I mean? Like... I did build my character for viscerals because if you like, I could take almost an entire health bar with a visceral attack. But I'm just not getting viscerals with this. This particular dungeon is just not working. Come on now. Come on, let's dance. Let's dance, Buttercup. I'm trying to think of what your actual name... I get that you're a watchdog, but like, you gotta have like a puppy dog name, right? You don't much look like a Rufus. I can see them naming you Beelzebub. Or Beelzepup, I should say. Okay, if he can keep the I was gonna say, if he could keep the aggro, I'd be fine. I definitely need to use the Queen Dude, because the Queen Dude's definitely better at keeping aggro than Oleg. Yeah, I know, but that would be cheating, Loki. I'm not gonna do stuff that I don't do skips. All right, I like, if you look at the comment section on one of my videos, I can't remember which video it ended up being, but somebody was throwing a fit that I used infinite ammo on Resident Evil 6 because I said infinite ammo is not cheating, and I think that just playing the last bit of every level on professional difficulty, I feel like that's a skip. I think that that's, you know, I think that's cheating, in my opinion. I don't like it. If I can't beat it, like, by my own merits, I don't want to do it. Like, there's a lot of YouTubers that I'm not going to mention that I watch that beat these games, right? But they always use, like, oh, Let Me Solo Her shows up and beats Melania for somebody. Or somebody, you know, has one of their buddies just go forward and kill the boss. They just sit back and do nothing. Like, no, I don't do that. I will get these by myself. I beat Elden Ring without a single stitch of health from anybody. And if I can beat Elden Ring, I can beat Bloodborne. That's just the way I look at it. I don't know if it's harder than Elden Ring, but I don't think this boss is harder than Melania. But that is cool. Like, if you're somebody that wants to do those skips and stuff like that, that is a cool way to get the trophy. I'm not gonna lie. But if you think about it, fam, like, I've waited a year. Like, it's been a year since I've played this game. You know what I mean? It's like, if I can wait a year because I just took a year off of this, I think I'll be, I don't need to just to speedrun it. I'll be all right. I can't do it. I can't do an energy pouch. Ugh. It's rubbing my lip raw. But I will say, considering, I know I keep adjusting because this chair doesn't have a, I mean, it does have a back thing, but I don't use it because I have bad posture. You know what? First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna grab as many bolt papers and fire papers as I can hold, and then I'm gonna come over here. See, so my saw cleaver is already out of 10. So I've already maxed the saw cleaver. Add rapid poison effect. I don't know what that means. That would be smart. Physical attacks up plus 13. Right now that is just an attack up 15. Scaling. Okay, so I got to keep that because that adds so much. Physical attack up 5.3%. So what is this one that I've got on right now? Versus beasts. Add physical attack plus 7. Attack versus a kindred spirit is down, but my overall attack goes way up. That might be what I go with. Hey, I'm off. I don't mind if somebody skips stuff, Loki. It's just not me. I'm with you. I like to do stuff the hard way. So I can do physical attack up and skill scaling plus 10. I don't have a blunt weapon. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with that tampering blood gem, because that like gives me 50 on my physical attack. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna see if that does anything. Boosts max HP. I don't have any big stuff for Diggle Bick. I'm sorry. I think that's all that we're gonna mess with for now. I'll be curious to know if what me adding that will do a lot for me because I think I was fighting a beast. And I took beast scaling back. So by 12%. But I also gave myself like an extra 50 points of damage every hit, which is against everybody. Because the one thing that I could have done it to where I would have gotten, I want to say 12% damage increase, 9-point strength upgrade, but it'd have been a minus 10 to kindred spirits. Look at that fucking mustache, bro. Look at that sexy beast. And you're all skin and bones. Good thing you don't need to be strong to whip old puppy. Come on, Cujo. I'm doing like an extra 100 points of damage right now. That was a way better build. Whatever I just changed that stuff to, way better. We must bask in the glory of the mustache. Oh, so that's what they're always seeing right there, huh? That no nose hair, all mustache. I mean, there's a little bit of stubble there, but it ain't a lot. Come on, man. Queen Hunter, I need you to take the aggro, brother. There we go. Put me right up in his grundle. How does that leap kill me? That's what I really want to know. Is why is that leap killing me? It's not leaping at me. I'm underneath it. I guess that's to make sure that I can't just sit underneath the boss. I get it, but... And I know everybody's like, oh my gosh, if you would just actually learn how to play the game, then, and not just do the quick swipes constantly, and you would learn how to roll out of the way, and do all this stuff and play Bloodborne right, it wouldn't be that hard. And you know what Diggle Bick says? My mustache is better than yours, so I don't care. Come on, Queen Killer. Let's do this, brother. And here I was thinking Diggle Bick was ready. Diggle Bick, he's, you see, with Diggle in particular, he's just got a little bit of stage fright. It's been a very, very long time since he's had to do any kind of fighting like this. You know, he took a year off. He was on the beaches of Fiji just drinking umbrella drinks and macking on the ladies. All the bikini models that were on the beaches of Fiji were just like, ooh, that's a nice mustache. I'll take a mustache ride. And he was like, I got you. Because the name's Diggle. Diggle Bick. What I will say about Oleg is he was a lot better at keeping the aggro than Queen Killer. Queen Killer keeps getting the aggro, but then instantly losing it. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's charging up that cannon or something. But no matter what, he'll only keep the aggro for like 5 or 6 seconds. I don't know why I'm off center all of a sudden. Whatever. Guess it doesn't really matter. I don't have any more insight, so I guess I had to have insight to keep summoning. I guess that was the problem. I have no clue how I'm gonna do this. Don't know. Can't even dodge. Whatever shall we do? I hate having to get super sweaty. But I think that's what this boss is going to take. I think it's going to take ultra instinct levels of sweat. That's new. Can I sell stuff and get more insight? Because I feel like if I could just not greed out and let my NPC or my summon take the aggro and then just come up there, hit 2 or 3 times back up, hit 2 or 3 times back up, I feel like I would have better luck. Of course, I don't know that. I need to get more bolt paper anyway. No. And I can't get insight that way. Oh well. There's nothing that irritates me more than instant death. There's nothing. Like, I can handle if I got caught in a combo, but like a one hit instant death. Come on. Come on, dude. I can't even dodge it out of the way of that. Ah! That was insane. But I might have a bit of an idea on how we're going to deal with this guy. Son of a biscuit.
See the wonders of the cosmos unfold in the new
Where the heck is it?
Catch one of just 500.
Do I not have? Apparently. There we go. Okay, let's see what this guy does. Mm-hmm. What does the empty phantasm shell do? Okay. Oh. Okay, that was pretty solid right there. I ain't even got him that low to do these attacks. Okay. So all I picked up from that is that Bloodborne one, there it is. All I picked up from that is that I need to be quick stepping to the left, basically. And I need to stop trying to attack his belly because attacking his legs actually does more damage, and that being locked onto him is actually worse than not being locked onto him. Okay, so he did do that attack that was seen in the video. He had not done that yet. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Come here, boy. Come here. See, that guy came up with a hell of a strat, because going for that back leg is, whoa, honestly really good. Okay. I got him to half health. But I need to fall back out, and I need to get some more bolt paper before I continue that strat. But that was actually a really good strat. I didn't realize that attacking the legs was going to get me extra damage. That's clutch. That's the real crappy part, is if I would have looked that up before I lost the ability to get the summons, I would be set, because I could just let the other guy aggro him, and then I would just focus in on that back leg. Fortunately, fam, I've got to go back to the cum dungeons, because I need to farm that a little bit to go get me some more blood vials, so I don't actually have to farm blood vials anymore. I do like that in the new FromSoft games, they got away from you farming heals. And they're like, oh, here's this Estus flask or whatever. You have, as soon as you load back in, as soon as you come back to life, you automatically get it. We're not going to make you continuously grind out for hours on end these vials and these grasses and things of that nature. So I can buy 100 vials every time I do that. So if I do that, we'll just do it 4 times. We'll do it 5 times. Because 5 times gets me 500 vials. I don't even know how many is the max that I can hold. Oh, wow, that's really fast. Now I know what I was doing to speed this process up earlier. Now I know why I have so many bold hunter's marks. That ought to be enough to buy me a ton of blood vials, you think? I think that should be enough for a lot of blood vials. Where'd my thing go? There it is. Okay. There we go. See? Too easy. It only took me a year to beat the first guy in this chalice dungeon. Let's hope it doesn't take me another year to beat the damn watchdog. Over under of deaths on the watchdog. What do you think we're gonna reach? Does anybody think we're hitting 100 deaths before we defeat the watchdog? hell yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. Come on now. Come on, get in there. Woo! Come on, little buddy. Okay, where? Come on now, get in there. I know, you don't like me taking out your hind leg. Woo, come on, baby. Come on, baby, we're right there. Oh! Oh, he... I dodged forward. I was trying to dodge left. Damn it. But we're doing better. We're doing better. Like I said, if I just had a couple more insights to let that dude just take that aggro for me, oh, he'd be dead. Get in there. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's dance. Let's dance, Cujo. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll admit, like, I was doing really good. I only used two blood vials right there, and I had him down at around 50% health. I just got hit with an instant kill. The left-hand dodge is really cooking. Okay, come on now. I wish I'd have seen that animation. I wish I'd seen that lava animation a bit sooner. Woo! Come on now. Okay, I got the punish. I got the punish. Oh, come on. My health is just... If I could even just survive one of those bigger attacks, I'd be fine. He let me stack the punish there for whatever reason. Okay, well, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna go get some more bolt paper, and then I'm gonna do a quick intermission. I have got to go to the bathroom, and then when I get back from that, we'll see if we get lucky. Okay, I will see you guys here in a second. The internet seems to think that obtaining the Platinum Trophy for Resident Evil Revelations completely solo is an impossible task. So I gave it the old college try and, well... Dude, how does this reach that far, man? Man, how has this reached that far? You win, Capcom. You win, okay? I don't want to do it solo anymore, okay? Capcom, you win. All right? You bent me over the barrel for 3 weeks. You had 3 weeks of fun. You had 3 weeks of fun with me bent over that barrel. You know what? I finally broke. Late last year, I challenged myself to platinum all 12 of the canon Resident Evil games. So far, I have platinumed Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil HD, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and Resident Evil 4. That means that I am officially halfway through this challenge, and I was on cloud 9 until I booted up the next Resident Evil game in the series.
Resident Evil Revelations.
Resident Evil Revelations kicks off on a boat cruising the open ocean as our main character Jill Valentine ponders her most recent decision to wear a wetsuit as a fashion statement rather than a practical piece of equipment. A decision that she will most likely come to regret as she prepares to board an abandoned cruise ship. Luckily, we have a new partner named Parker that plans to help us look for Daddy Chris aboard this abandoned vacation on the water. As we explore this Titanic wannabe, we see an enemy as it quickly disappears behind a bookcase, leaving a freshly fertilized trail behind them.
Oh my gosh. Somebody just got done jerking the gherkin in the vents. Look at that. You can't tell me that isn't baby gravy right there. We all know what that is. We're all adults here. That is some baby gravy leaking from the ceiling.
Believe it or not, I have developed a reputation as a bit of a rage monster when it comes to difficult trophies.
Nobody puts Billy in a corner. Get off of me. No! No! Motherfucker!
So sometimes when the rage bait has me on the verge of ray-ricing one of my monitors, I like to take some time to dunk on 12-year-olds like the ultra-sweaty gamer that I am. Whether you're dropping in Fortnite on the regular or just want to support your boy when buying some sweet new drip, make sure to use the code DUDE in the item shop. Every single time you use code DUDE in the item shop when making a purchase, you're directly supporting the channel completely for free. And hopefully, you're a lot better at clutching 1v1s than I am. Oh, come on! Joe! Open the fucking door! Open the door, man! Open the door! Joe! Joe! Please! I've never asked you for anything! Just open the door! Open the door! Open the door! No! Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh! 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 Okay. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom and make myself a drink here. Wrong chalice dungeon. Accidentally made my way into the cum tunnels. The cum dungeons. We're not here for that. You know, I figured out a way to riggedy wreck that dude, and I thought that dude was never gonna be beaten. I think it's just coming down to I'm getting greedy. And I'm not settling for 1 to 2 hits because I don't like to settle for 1 to 2 hits. That sucked. I'll be honest with you. That's cheeks. Refinance your house one time, and then every person that does house refinances in the world suddenly gets your number. It's bonkers. I did that way too early. Those were not the buttons I was trying to push. Oh, damn. I don't know what I just did, but it was not change the numbers. I thought I'd been doing that. It might be worth it to just crawl through these dungeons and see if I can maybe find some madman's knowledge to get a couple of these guys. I was curious if it was going to be worth it there to do that. It was not. It wasn't worth it there either. Like, it's so hard to get in. Okay, so don't ever, like, I can't remember what that guy said to do as far as going to the right. Man. That's the answer. I just need more reach. That's the problem. Is I'm so convinced that I have to hit that back leg for 50% that I'm not considering just hitting the front leg and doing, the normal damage. If I would be doing the normal damage every single time, whenever I got to land those extra 50%, they'd hit harder because he'd have less health. I didn't go down far enough. I mean, but that's the only thing I can think of. Is maybe because I think the closest I've got him down to is maybe 30% health, and that was with a summon. And to be honest, when I had the summons, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. If I did have the summons and knew what the heck I was doing, I'd have just been focusing on that back leg the whole time. Back up, hit it from a distance. If the second boss in this dungeon is this difficult, I hate to see what the third boss in the dungeon is. Come on. Oh gosh, dang it. Cheers, fellas. Okay. I do think I was right though. I'm giving him a lot more damage early on. I think that was just a bad, like, one-off. Because it's really easy to dodge, and then as long as I'm okay with settling for that front paw. You piece of shit. Do not make me take you to the pound. I'm gonna definitely make sure it's a kill shelter. I knew it. I knew going for that third one. I have to be okay with settling for 2 hits. I have to be able to settle for 2 hits. Every time I settle for 2 hits and back out, I do good. As soon as I start going in for that third hit, as soon as that greed starts creeping up, he just kerchunkas my health bar every damn time. And I know he's going to do it. I mean, health isn't like, okay, the problem is that he takes an entire health bar with 1 hit. Like, if he couldn't take my entire health bar with 1 hit, health wouldn't even be an issue. There's the punish, there's the punish. I mean, it kind of sounds counterintuitive, but like staying up on him is the best way to do it. Because usually you could bait him into an attack that way. I just did really bad on that dodge there. On you. Come on, beastie. Come on. Hey, Unsought Winter 1. Thanks for the sub, fam. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, my chat's not screwing up on me. It does that every single time I stream for whatever reason. Okay, so the real question I'm considering. I honestly just don't know where I could get more Madman's knowledge to just increase my insight. Another method might be to farm the cum dungeons. Farm those for health, just to boost it up to like 60 or 70 or whatever, so that maybe it's not a one-hit kill every time he hits me. Only ever get that attack if you're like in the front of him. Just in a bad spot right now. Okay. Well, that's not what we want to see. That's the thing. It's that bottom 40% of his health that's just the worst. Okay, he's gonna jump out. Because he is 100% pansy. That double dodge got me. If I wouldn't have double dodged, I think I would have been far enough away from that attack that it wouldn't have landed. But because I double dodged in to try and get more damage. I mean, I still think the Saw Cleaver is the GOAT. I haven't met a single boss where I've beat them because I was using the Holy Blade, but I do have the Holy Blade as an option. I'm okay with taking the damage there, to be quite honest with you. Come on. Come on, let's dance. I'm thinking I need to start targeting different legs. Because I think whenever you get a leg to collapse, that's when you get that free punish worth a shit ton of damage. No. Come on now. Come on, I'm right there. Get out! Oh, dang it! I got trapped in his freaking legs. That was it. I gotta be honest with you, that was probably it. Oh boy, put me in a corner. He put me in a corner. I just jumped into the instant kill. Dude, this thing is just... It's been a long time since I've played one of these games and I've just been stuck. I mean, I've been on this boss for, what, an hour? It's gonna take more than two. It's gonna take more than 2 bolt papers. That's it. We're shedding some layers, baby. We're shedding some layers. Hats off. I need to lock in. You guys are gonna have to see my haircut today. It's been so long. Usually, I don't have to get this sweaty. But we getting that sweaty today. We getting that sweaty today. Oh, I gotta go get bolt paper. Wrong one. I always think it's the second one for some reason. I look so weird without my hat on camera. I'm just now noticing that. Trying to get my teeth to... I tried a couple more times, then I'm gonna go try and find some Madman's Knowledge and see if I can get a couple reps in with some summons. See, if I play my cards right, I get a freaking monstrous combo right there where I take damn near half the health of said terrible beastie. That was on me. I mistimed that. Get back in time. And there it is, death. Well, on the bright side, I've almost finished half my beverage. Here we go. Let's go. Come on. There it is. Gosh damn it. damn it. Oh, I had a punish there. I can't believe I just missed the punish. Oh, come on! I even... There was a punish there. And I missed it. That might honestly be the closest I've got to killing that dude. That might honestly be the closest I've gotten so far. There we go. Come on. You're not even that bad. Oh yeah, right in the face. The crazy part is I have all the moves figured out. I know exactly what he's gonna do even before he knows what he's gonna do. Come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's the first time. That's the first time in a minute I've dodged into the fire. I mean, yeah, the knowledge is there. I know what it is I have to do. It's just pulling it off is what it's... You're right. I got the knowledge. It's just pulling it off. It's... Oh, that's the first time in a long time I've died there. That's the first time in a long time I've died before we've doing any damn damage to it. I don't even think I've gotten him down to a schmeckle of health. That's what's really agitating. And if I could figure out his moveset that would allow me to dodge to the right, I would be able to hit the other legs. Now I'm just freaking being an idiot. I need to figure out what move, like what tells he has that allows me to go to the right. Because basically every time I dodge to the right, I get eviscerated. But I would be able to get, every time you knock out one of the legs, it looks like you get a free punish. So if I was able to do 4 legs, that would be 5,000 points of damage. Because you could usually, as long as you have a pretty full stamina meter, you could usually punish for between 4,000 and 5,000 damage points. Now it's not even, now I'm not even putting together decent runs. I wonder where my earbuds. I don't like those instead of the headphones, to be quite honest with you. Because usually the reason I wear a hat's because this thing makes my head itch. Like I said, I got a punish of about 4,000 right there. That was new. He stayed in there for that. That was weird. Come on, dude, why? That's the thing. Every time I decide to do a double dodge and get in there to try to get to the other side of his body, that's when he decides to do his massive jump, which if you're anywhere near his body when he jumps, you're automatically dead. I honestly do not remember the last time that I was stuck on something like this where it just felt like I knew what to do. It's just that I couldn't do it. It's been a very, very, very long time since I've just face planted that brick wall. Didn't really matter. I had to go. My weapon's trashed at this point. It's about to have to start doing a broken saw cleaver run. And that's beneficial to absolutely nobody. Have to be in online mode for that, apparently. Well, I need a couple things. No, I have not played the DLC. I has not played No's DLC. Probably won't either. That's something where I'm pretty sure I just want to go ahead and get the platinum and then go back later and do a DLC cleanup. What is arcane haze? I don't know what the arcane haze does. Look at that. It just pains me to have that massive gaping health bar and then just be like, oh, sorry about you. I am really tempted. I think if I keep getting clapped, I'm going to do the come dungeon a couple times to see what is to get to like 60 vitality maybe. Maybe that'll be enough of a buffer that his instant attacks won't instantly kill me. And then I can't just instantly die and I'll always be able to fall back. Like, that's the problem. It's not that I don't know what I need to do. It's that the instant attacks, if I am not absolutely perfect, the instant attacks just crush me. Like that. You know, it's... I'll keep trying. If we reach 100 deaths, your boy is gonna back out and he gonna do some grinding. Because I've literally got to do this. I've got to get through this dungeon here. And then I've got to do another dungeon, and that's just to kill the Yarnum lady. Which is basically all I have to do. That, and then I have to beat the final boss in the game. Leveling up will bring up your defense with damage, should help a bit. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if I just do vitality, I'll get a better health bar. It'll also raise my defense a little bit. And I'll have more chances to... I'll have a better chance at surviving that instant death. Which is typically all that's getting me. I mean, sure, there's a couple times where, like, I get a little greedy, but for the most part, it's just the instant kills that are waxing me. I need to stop popping the bolt paper until after I dodge that, so that I don't keep wasting it. And then I don't even know why I did that. That was just me being an idiot. Let's go. Let's dance. Sometimes I just gotta get out. Sometimes I just gotta get out of dodge when it resets me and I can't tell where I'm at. Oh, come on. Damn it! When you get him down to that part, he's so good at making sure you can't hit his freaking legs. You just can't close the distance anymore at that point. Has it been going good? I mean, I got to another boss. But, this has been a roadblock, to say the least. Hopefully, Kingdom Come 2 is going better for you. damn it. At least you're 75% of the way good. At least you're 75% of the way there. Dude, I've used all that bolt paper I bought. You know what? No, we're taking a cleanser. We're taking a cleanser. Ask me any questions you want, because I'm spending the next, like, 10, 15 minutes just grinding out blood echoes. I'm beat. I don't want to say I'm beat. That's not the word that I would use. I'm burnt out. I'm burnt out on knowing exactly what I need to do, but not physically being capable of it. So if you didn't know, and this is your first time seeing the Come Dungeons in action, it basically breaks the game because you can just come over here, stand right there, and do this, and you'll get 83,000 blood echoes every like 15 seconds. Dog, you're way better than me. I did a glitch where I skipped the dungeons and went straight to the last one where the boss is. Props to you, brother. Hey, no problems, man. I know that there's the glitch out there, or maybe you could just use the code to get to the dungeon and not fight your way to the dungeon. But I just don't, I just don't want to do that. If I wasn't making videos and I was just doing it for funsies, sure, I'd do it. But I'm already going to get flamed in the comments for using the Come Dungeons. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, you broke the game. You leveled yourself up too much. And I'm like, yeah, well, have you ever played any RPG ever? Every single RPG, you always just level your character up as much as physically possible. And then that gets you a little bit better. Just enough. I could make myself level 999 and just be DIGOLE BICK, the god gamer, the hunting god, lowercase g, obviously. Like what? It's been 3 minutes and I'm at 417,000 blood echoes. I need to get at least close to 2 million. Because if I can get 2-ish million, I think that's enough to get to 60 vitality. Or I might do... I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I need to put some more in stamina. I honestly don't remember the saw cleaver. What is it? Is strength what it scales on? Because I'll be honest, fam, I do love me a good FromSoft game, and I know a shit ton about Elden Ring. I know a little bit about Bloodborne, and I know a lot about Demon Souls, and I still don't understand weapon scaling. I feel like in order to understand weapon scaling, you have to learn a dead language. And then watch 27 hours worth of VOD content just to understand how weapon scaling works. just like, what do I... Okay, so I have vitality, endurance, strength, and skill at 40 or above. I haven't touched blood, tinge, or arcane because I don't use it for anything. Stamina, maybe, but that might be something good to have because maybe I'd be able to get more attacks in with the saw cleaver. Got about 9 more minutes. At 7 o'clock, that's when I'm gonna call it for my grinding, and then we're gonna level up. We're gonna see what we can get. And then I also gotta save 50-ish thousand for my bolt paper. If I remember correctly. And like here, let me break it down for you guys. This is how close I am to the platinum, alright? I've got to beat Yarnum. So if I beat Yarnum in the final Chalice dungeon, I got that gold trophy to get. I've got to get all of the weapons and get all of the hunting items, which I think I'm missing 4 or 5 of them, but there's only one of them that I know of that's truly missable. And it's early on in the game. So I could go ahead and get that on New Game Plus. I can also upload my save to the cloud and save scum the 3 endings because I have the 3, what is it, umbilical cords? I have the 3 umbilical cords, and then I know you can, like, the decision you make at the end of the game, choose one, you get 1 ending, choose the other, you get the 2nd ending, and then you get the secret ending by eating the 3 umbilical cords. So I can get all 3 endings. That's all I have to do for the platinum because I'm not gonna do the DLC. I want to save the DLC for later on down the road whenever I want to come back to Bloodborne. Because I want to come back to Bloodborne, and everybody knows that Bloodborne 2 is never going to happen. So I think whenever the PS6 rolls around, they're going to have Bloodborne, the Bloodborne remake. I think it's going to shadow drop with the PlayStation 6 so that people have to buy a brand new PlayStation 6 at $1,000. So whenever that time comes around and we're all prepping for the PlayStation 6 release with the Bloodborne remake, then I have a perfect time to come back and get reacquainted with Bloodborne. Half good gamer, dude. I'm just possibly the worst type of Soulsborne player in Bloodborne. I did the Cum dungeon, and in Elden Ring I used the Mimic Tear, but it's better than using magic, I guess. Oh, dude, I used the Mimic Tear too. It's just dumb not to, man. There's nothing game-breaking about using the Mimic Tear. I used the hell out of the Mimic Tear. I love the Mimic Tear. I also used that big-ass chicken. And I just shot it with a bow and arrow and let it run off the cliff to level up super fast in that game, too. Listen, fam, I'm one of those people that I'm not gonna shame anybody for how they go about playing a game. If you want to go about playing a game by using glitches to get through certain sections, by all means, you do you. It's your game. You paid the money for it. Do whatever the hell you want. Me? I just don't want to do that. If you want to use the Mimic Tear, use the Mimic Tear. You know what I mean? It's like, quit letting other people define how you play your game. It's your game. and your money. Who gives a shit if people on the internet are like, dude, you're not playing the game right. You suck at the game. I don't give a shit if I suck at the game. I don't care if I put it on baby mode. It's my game. It's my money. And these games are way too expensive for me to not enjoy playing it because I have to go about doing it by some freaking weird Soulsborne stan on the internet who doesn't have a girlfriend, doesn't have a life, it doesn't do anything but eat freaking Cheetos and get Cheeto crumbs in his gosh damn PlayStation controller. That's his fault. If he wants to be an asshole, let him be an asshole. But you enjoy the game how you want. See, Loki, the way that I beat Melania is I used the Mimic Tear, and I used 2 Great Swords. I used the Lordsworn Great Sword and the Claymore. Both swords you can get at the very beginning of the game. I used a dual Great Swords. One Great Sword was equipped with Blood. One Great Sword was equipped with Frost. And they would stack, and the Frost would hit before the Blood would hit. So the Frost would build up and give them double damage, and then the double damage would be active whenever the Blood hit. So when the Blood hit, you would do double Blood damage. And, not to mention, I was also using the Mimic Tear, which means all of that stuff was stacking twice as fast because my Mimic Tear was using the same exact sword setup as me. So, like, you're just breaking the game. That's being smart. All right? That's high gamer IQ. That's big brain skills. That's big brain time. I never used the Rivers of Blood katana because I got the platinum before I found out about the Rivers of Blood katana, but I definitely wish I would have used it because it would have made things way easier. Yeah, dude, especially when you start putting stuff on the internet, it doesn't matter what I do. Like, there's been a lot of people commenting on some of my older videos, like Resident Evil 0, and they're like, dude, you're totally faking your reactions. I know you watched a video to figure that out. And I'm like, even if I did watch a video to find that out, why does it matter? I didn't. I just stumbled across it. I might have looked up some stuff on a forum, and somebody's like, hey, try using the acid, the acid rounds in the grenade launcher when you're fighting the big bat. So I did that, and I was like, oh, wow, that's a lot easier. And somebody's like, oh my gosh, you Googled the answer. You didn't play through it blind. And I'm like, and I make YouTube videos. You comment on them. Thanks for the comment, bro. It doesn't matter. Quit letting other people dictate how you play games. That's what I'm all about. Now, I do enjoy hard stuff at this point. Like, I do like playing games that are hard. And I do like going about things on the hardest difficulty just because it's a little bit more challenging. And I enjoy that. But if that's not your cup of tea, not your cup of tea. And there's nothing wrong with that. And there's nothing wrong with using magic in a Soulsborne game because the developers put it in there for a reason. Just because it's broken doesn't mean it's wrong. Okay, Chica. Oh, she's dead. Or she's just chilling. One of the two. Okay, so 45 endurance. I need at least 50,000 points to buy stuff. So let's just put that in strength. I've only got 19 of those. Damn, I need to go back to the... I need to go back here. I need to stack like 5 rounds of this real quick so that I can buy enough bullet paper and not have to worry about it for a while. Preach. I'm all about it, good gamer. Loki, I mainly played Souls-like games now after Sekiro, my first Souls-like hard game. Last year I completed DS1 to DS3, just didn't play Demon Souls yet. That's cool. I played Sekiro once. I played it for about 2 hours and got my soul crushed, so I never played it again. If I'm being quite honest with you. And I would love to do Sekiro at some point because it's one of those games that like just beat me. Because I wasn't really into playing hard games at that time. I wasn't really a Soulsborne guy at that time. And it's definitely something I want to try and do someday. But it's going to be a while. Last year you completed DS1 to DS3. Again, I've played DS1 for 2 or 3 hours maybe, and I've played Dark Souls 2 for 2 or 3 hours maybe. But not enough to get super far in the game. So I don't know a single thing about either one. And I've never played Dark Souls 3. But I have played Demon Souls, and I'm to the point in Demon Souls where I'm on New Game Plus at this point. I could go in... I'm probably like 15 hours away from the plat. Just because I'd have to regrind through enemies on New Game Plus Plus. And then, of course, the stupid online trophies, which I can't stand. I have to get those as well. That was the first video series I ever streamed for this channel. Was I was trying to get Demon Souls. Platinum for it, anyway. And ultimately, I decided to shelve that like 2.5 years ago. And focus on the Resident Evil games. Because somebody had mentioned I should do every Resident Evil game. And then I did that. And then those videos started really doing well, so I just kept doing horror games and just never went back to Demon Souls. Oh. Believe me, fam, I am a freaking fan of the Spartan greeting. I love to greet my enemies in the way of the Spartan. I do it all the time. Gosh damn, his mustache makes me want my mustache again. Excuse me. That was gross. I apologize. $72 of those isn't bad. Oh, you watched the whole thing? Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that one. I really liked the way that one turned out. I knew that video wasn't going to do, like, really good numbers-wise, because Until Dawn is a super easy game. So I was like, I'm just going to really lean into comedy for it. Whether the jokes landed or not, I have no clue. But I really ended up liking the way that video turned out. Glad to know you watched it. Okay, look, so now my health bar is equal to my stamina bar. That's still an instant kill. Dude. That jump attack is still an instant kill. Now, the jump attack might be irregardless. That's probably going to be, you know, instant death. It's probably got a stupid high, like 9,999 damage or something asinine like that. So I think I'm probably just SOL on that one. But I can probably survive a lot of the other stuff a lot better. Come here, wee doggy. Come on now. F this boss, Justin. I agree with you. Luckily, I'm not doing the orphan. Not doing the DLC. At least not right now. I want to have something to come back to in the future. Okay. So that's still an instant kill. I was curious to see what all is still an instant kill. I've noticed that the jump launch attack he does, instant kill. The little Majin Vegeta explosion he does, instant kill. But a lot of the other stuff I'm you know, a little bit better at weathering, I would suppose. I was in an instant still, but then again, I used the dungeon to max every build out after I beat it, get the dungeons in. I mean, that's a way to do it. I mean, the way that I'm doing it is not the most efficient. It would be much more efficient for me to grind out levels and then come back and do this, but... yeah, I absolutely hate the cursed dungeons, man. Like, I'm okay with dungeons being hard, but taking half my health is just stupid. See, that right there used to be an instant too, and now it's not. The 1%, there's 1% health dungeons? I don't have to do those to get to the Yarnum lady, do I? Oh, that would suck. Well, I did 100% including Orphan. I shorted with my build. Also, just Platinum Atari Flashbacks, Volume 1 and 2 this week. Also, last year, Platinum Bloodborne. I had a ton of EXP, so I know my games. Hey, fair enough, fam. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The DLC certainly looks fun. It's just, if I wasn't making videos, I'd probably do it. I got a lot of stuff I'd like to get to at some point, and if I keep doing these games forever, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh! Oh. Okay, there we go. Get over here. Oh, gosh, damn it. I don't know how I got worse. That's what's blowing me is I don't know how I got worse. No, luckily they're just harder dungeons to do. Well, good deal. I can doing them. This guy right here is clapping me enough. See, that's why I never get on his right side. Is it just me or did I get worse? Is it just me or did I literally get worse? Why did that not kill me? No, seriously, why did that not kill me? Hmm. Like I said, if I get to 100 deaths and I still can't kill this homie, I'm gonna go put it online, go to an online dungeon, grind out a bunch of Madman's knowledge so that I can utilize it to get insight so I can get this queen dude back and me and him can fuck old boy up Freddie Mercury style. So it's no longer an instant kill if you're underneath it. That's good news. I say that, and then the very next second I get instant killed. Like, make it make sense. Is it an instant kill or is it not? Maybe if I'm in the front, but I'm not underneath it, it's an instant kill. But underneath it, I've got like just a sliver of a health bar left. What'd you get me? Okay, I'm gonna take a snack break. Oh, we went Walmart style. Okay. I'll get some in a minute. Dinner of Champions right here. Only 210 calories. I figured there'd be more. Maybe I'm getting my ass kicked because I was hungry. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't have the energy. And maybe these cheese bomb tater kegs from Walmart is just what I need. Okay. Get that grease off my fingers. Okay. So, now that my belly is semi-full, let's get in here and make this dog our biatch. That is okay. Come here. He looks more like a dragon than a dog, right? It's like a lava dragon. There we go. I got a punish out of it. Oh, that was the wrong time to activate my bolt paper. I got greedy. If I'd have been smart, I'd have backed out of there when I noticed that I don't even know where I got hit. That's the thing that baffles me, is I don't know where I got hit. I felt like that one was going good too. I was even kind of starting to figure out how to trek to the right so I could get that front leg. Because damaging the front legs, I think it's 3 hits to each front leg and it'll fall over and you get a free punish. I dodged into his attack. I dodged into his attack because I was further to the right than I normally am. Break. He did that magma dump real early. See, I'm okay with taking that monster damage right there. Oh, come on! Why am I being so stubborn? If I would just load up an online dungeon that I know of, I could just put in the code. I can go in the first dungeon right turn thingy, the little secret area. I could grab a madman's knowledge every single time. I could just reload in there 10 times, have 10 madman's knowledge, which means I get 10 shots with Freddie freaking Mercury and his cannon arm over here. I'm telling you, if I was smart enough, if I knew the attack patterns whenever I was using the summons, I would be done. Oh, I'm out of words. I'm just, I'm just beaten down, and every time I go it, every time I run into that dungeon, it's like I know going in there, I'm not gonna win, and I don't know if I've ever played a game where I go in to a room like this and I'm instantly like, there's no winning. It's I honestly wish I could just be like, oh yeah, I know what I need to do. I could just do this and it's gonna work. I've been doing that for 2.5 hours. Every time, man. Like, you get in there and you get in a good spot and you do a massive amount of damage, and then he's untouchable. And then he's literally untouchable. Like, I'll go and I'll take almost half of his health bar in the first 10 seconds, and then after that 10 seconds is up, it's like I'm trying to catch smoke. Right there, and then here's the deal. If you go in for an attack whenever he rears back, you're already dodging and in the attack animation. It's impossible to dodge that instant stomp right there. It's not possible to dodge it. So whenever he decides to do that move, you're just screwed. I wonder if a poison knife will start taking his health down, maybe. I don't know. So it doesn't inflict poison. It's always something new. Like, I've never been killed by that fire attack right there, but whenever I'm on a roll, I'm doing a lot of damage. I'm getting the dodges down. It's like, nah, you're good. You're good. How about you fucking suck on this? I don't know how I got killed by a front slam whenever I was back by its hind leg, but you know. Alright, so whenever we hit the 100th death, I'm going to take a quick break because I got to refill my drink and I'm going to get a bite to eat. And then I'm going to come back from that and we're going to go to a different dungeon for a little bit. We're going to grind out Madman's knowledge and then we're all going to laugh our asses off whenever I one-run the boss as soon as I have something in there to distract it. Of course, I got stuck in the wall or I got stuck up against something and I couldn't dodge roll out of there. I got really greedy going for that front leg. I think I'm done locking on. I think it's just going to be easier to use the right analog stick to aim the camera where I want and not have to worry about accidentally getting stuck underneath it because I won't ever get stuck underneath him if I'm not locked on. The only part is, like, I'm starting to get really greedy trying to go for that other, the other side. Does make some things a little harder. Last run. Not what I wanted to do. And there it is. Okay, Death 100. So, what I'm going to do for a minute is go get something to eat and recharge the batteries, I guess. And then we're going to do something a little different because whatever I'm doing is just, it's not working. I've been doing it for 3 hours and I have made no progress. So, we'll be back in 5 or 10. I recently got the Platinum Trophy for The Evil Within, and it was a perfect combination of hyper-realistic gameplay and pure enjoyment. Oh, come on, man! Oh, that was the run right there. Not too long ago, I made the executive decision to make every third video on the channel a fam-suggested video that gets voted on by the viewers. The Evil Within accumulated 92% of the votes, and if the previous clip was anything to go off of, I know exactly why everyone wanted to see it. The Evil Within kicks off with our sultry cast of detectives in a squad car driving to investigate the scene of multiple mutilations that took place at a mental hospital. As the crew arrives at the scene, it is apparent that we are not the first officers on ground, and while exploring the scene, it doesn't take too long to reveal exactly what happened to them. Oh yeah, get schwacked.
What the hell?
Is he killing him with a scalpel? Being drugged by Ruvik was just the beginning of what would soon be a terrible day on the job for Detective Castellanos. As Sebi Boy wakes up dangling from his feet in a meat locker inches away from mankind, he manages to grab the first weapon in the game and attempt to escape, only to discover that Beacon Hospital has the craziest security features ever devised. So this is what they do with the dead bodies at the hospital. They just have one of these rooms in the basement. And it basically serves as an impromptu meat grinder. Escaping the mental hospital ended up being the worst idea we've ever had because opening the main hospital door revealed that the end of the world was occurring outside. And not even John Cusack was going to be able to save us. Despite the world destroying itself outside, Officer Barbrady's expert driving skills were enough to save us. That is, until he caught a case of early onset zombie disease and proceeded to drive the wambulance right off a cliff. Shit. So our man Leslie here's a psychic. Believe it or not, I have developed a reputation as a bit of a rage monster when it comes to difficult trophies. Nobody puts Billy in a corner! Get off of me! No! No! Motherfucker! So sometimes when the rage bait has me on the verge of ray-ricing one of my monitors, I like to take some time to dunk on 12-year-olds like the ultra-sweaty gamer that I am. Whether you're dropping in Fortnite on the regular or just want to support your boy when buying some sweet new drip, make sure to use the code DUDE in the item shop. Every single time you use code DUDE in the item shop when making a purchase, you're directly supporting the channel completely for free. And hopefully, you're a lot better at clutching 1v1s than I am. Oh, come on! Earlier this year, I let the most dedicated members of the fam select a game for me to platinum on my Discord. And much to my surprise, Lollipop Chainsaw barely eked out the victory over Cyberpunk 2077. Luckily, this game was a quick platinum because I then basically took off the next 5 months to not only move into my new house, but spend some much needed time being the best dad I can to my new daughter. Which, as you can tell, turned out to be quite an exhausting endeavor. But alas, I am back in action and ready to platinum the most perverted game ever made. Lollipop Chainsaw opens with our main character, Juliet, laying in bed, explaining the birds and the bees to us before letting us know that today is actually her birthday. For her birthday present, she just wants to spend the day with her boyfriend and the rest of her family, but unfortunately, her hometown is currently being overrun by zombies.
Seriously? Dude. The hell? And on my birthday, too. Like we're not already late enough. Gross. Stupid. Undead douchebags.
Oh! Having to deal with a parking lot full of zombies on your way to school sounds like a nightmare, but when you were gifted a custom chainsaw from your father, it's more like a fun-filled workout. One that comes complete with classmates in need of saving and the absolute most horrible school bus drivers.
Be careful.
Okay, so the goal is to save all the high school kids, it looks. Oh, shoot!
Whoa, zombies suck dick at driving.
Dude, what is this dialogue? Oh my goodness, there is no way this game was
License should
made.
be revoked, bro.
Okay, square is like a weak attack. I'm thinking triangle is like the heavy. And you know what we gotta do? We gotta hit him with them heavies, bro. We have gotta hit him with the heavies. See, that's how I'm getting these like really cute, sparkly cutscenes. Is hitting them with the heavies. Okay, so triangle is definitely like, that's like her kill. Like triangle is where she goes to decapitate, you know? Lifeguard
Glad you made it, pilot dude.
rescued all classmates in the prologue. I'll take that. Saving all of our classmates from becoming a human Happy Meal proved to be a tiresome endeavor. So luckily, there was a lollipop stand nearby that Juliet could stop at and buy some lollipops and also demonetize everybody's video.
Wow, now is the perfect time to do some shopping.
Juliet's favorite thing is to chop to shop. A lollipop, oh lolly, lollipop, 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 ooh la. This is definitely gonna get the video demonetized right here, but that's okay. It's totally worth it. Boom, boom. I like this song. Anyway, ooh. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. I was starving. I was starving. I can do this. I know I can eventually. Oh, shit balls. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Failed to connect to the Bloodborne server. Does the server exist? There's no way they took the servers down. game knows what I was trying to do and it wants to personally fuck me. Whatever, we'll just do this one. Okay, what was the glyph? I have it written down, all my grinding glyphs. That's the one. Let's get ready to rumble! I just gotta remember where all this stuff is. Yeah, for a second there, I thought the game was just like, oh yeah, whatever. You don't need this. I've just got, I think it's the first door to the right is the way that I was getting all the Madman's knowledge. I reset this dungeon at some point. I wrote them down once upon a time in a Google Docs. There was this one because it was like, I remember like the first, whatever you call it, the first coffin you open has a Madman's knowledge like every time. I just don't remember how to get to it. The hell is that thing? was that one. Guess not. Maybe this is the wrong code. Maybe I got them mixed up with something else. I could have sworn it was this way. I think I have the wrong code. Or maybe it's after I get through the first boss, maybe? That might be the case. Damn, son. That was easy. Now I remember what it's like to feel like a badass for once. I mean, I'm getting a shit ton of blood vials, but I don't need blood vials. I guess I could just run through the chalice dungeon, I guess. That's getting me a couple shots up there, I see. See, that's how I built my character. And I can't do that in the Cursed Chalice dungeons. You can't visceral enemies. Hmm. I don't remember. Oh no. It's me. I'm lost in another chalice dungeon. Ah, there's the door. That's the thing I hate about chalice dungeons is they're just thrown together. There's no rhyme or reason for them, really. Hmm. Blood vials, baby. I mean, this is a good spot to farm them if you're still farming them. A poison knife. Of all the things I could be given, like this dungeon just doesn't have any good loot. See, there's nothing. They act like I was gonna die super quick. They're like, here, we'll just throw tons of blood vials at you. Hmm. Well, that was anticlimactic. Looks like I'm gonna get 2 shots with Freddie Mercury, because I feel like I did better with Freddie Mercury. These people are not prepared for DIGOLE BICK. I swear it was right outside one of the doors. You go down. Well, if you need ritual blood, I guess this is a decent spot to get it. I don't think I need a ritual blood, though. Quicksilver bullets. This is not the dungeon that I thought it was. I could have swore this was the one that had this super, like, every single time you open it, you get the... the madman's knowledge, but I guess not. I got 4 chances now. So I guess you get 2 per floor you take out. So, I mean, I guess if I just keep running through this thing, I'll get a couple more shots. You know what? No, we're done looking. We're done looking through the stuff. I'm only getting like frenzied cold blood and shit. Let's just murder. Oh, nice. See, they don't drop anything. Like, bloodstone shards were dope. You know, 20, 30 hours ago. I need a little bit of ritual blood. This is helping, but I don't see it. I don't know if I feel comfortable with 4 shots, you know? I feel like I really need, like 6, I think I have a comfortable amount of wiggle room if I just get some bad RNG in that boss fight. But 4? There's nothing over here. They don't even really try to hide the big levers either. I mean, I guess I could redo. I think if I re-put the chalice down, I can re-get the chalice and redo the entire dungeon. Damn. Well, there's 6 shots. We got 6 chances. We got this. Hopefully. If I can target each individual leg, destroy each individual leg, I could probably do somewhere in the neighborhood of 4,000-ish punish on each one. I think that'll be enough. Come on, Queen. Come on, Queen. greedy. I did really good though. I got it into its ultimate attack, which is better than I've done the last couple times. So using him as just a distraction is really working, and I'm digging it. If I have to keep redoing that stupid dungeon that I just did over and over and over to get enough insight to do this, I'm gonna. This is just using the mechanics to my advantage. Every king needs a queen, and I've got mine. Come on. Get out of there. How could he die? I don't know. Is Queen Killer the answer, or do we just need to go back to the other dude? I feel like the other dude was just a lot better at keeping aggro and surviving. That guy just felt slow and you know what? You know what? I think the best I ever did when we first started was when I was using Oleg and wasting my gosh damn bolt paper. Come on, Oleg. I need you. I need you to clutch this up. Because I am getting smashed. just need you to survive a little longer, buddy. Dude, I don't even know. I honestly don't know. I'm not good enough. I am not good enough to do this. I'm even using help, man. And I need it just to take aggro. Thank you, Oleg. Come on, Oleg. We're right there, baby. Come on, Oleg. Stay alive for me, buddy. Stay alive for me, buddy. Oleg, you the real MVP, brother. You the real MVP, brother. To stay alive. Stay alive. Ah! Yes! 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 You're the real MVP, Oleg. Not me. All you, baby. All you. Now, how do we get the hell out of here? Oh. Oh. Hey, thank you. Thank you. It only took 4 hours. I knew Oleg was the right man for the job. That was weird. Anyway, I knew Oleg was the right man for the job. He ended up coming in pretty damn clutch. Long time no see, Muramasa. What's up, fam? Let's go spend the remaining blood echoes on bolt paper. Because otherwise, I'm probably going to lose it all when I die. This is a 4-depth dungeon? Oh. Really? That was the second boss. And if it's 4 layers deep, son of a bitch. Is it 4? That one says it's 2 deep, but there's actually 3. So maybe there's only 3. Maybe I'm reading into that. Maybe I'm reading into it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what if it gets harder than that dude. Honestly, I don't know if I'm doing it. It could take me days of grinding. Of course. I certainly hope there's only one more. I don't know if I don't know if my heart could take it if there's another. I remember tomb mold being really important. That would be nice if there's only one more boss, because then I could start the actual dungeon that I wanted to start, which is the Queen Yarnum dungeon. So there's only one more boss in this? Is what y'all are saying? Where the hell am I going? We're going this way. is this not the way to go? Thought this was the way to go, but I guess it's not. Okay, got some Ritual Blood 5. That's not bad. Everything became a breeze after the Watchdog, in my opinion. Okay, so you're saying the Watchdog is the hardest boss. If I could beat the Watchdog, I'm set. I mean, that's good. If that's what you're saying, I'm pretty stoked, because the Watchdog sucked. Not gonna lie. SUKKEDDD exclamation exclamation question mark, 2 more exclamation marks, and then an upside down @ sign so that it can kiss my ass. Okay, so that's... Okay. So this is the way to go. And what might you summon Madman Waller? Not sure I want to do that, mate. Oh, some Madman's knowledge. Let's go. Ritual Blood 5. I like that. I like that a lot. Yes, I do. Can't say that I don't. Okay, what else do we got here? What do we have here? Oh, no. You ain't infected me with the plague. You didn't say the magic word. Get out of there! Come on, Diggle, we gotta go! On the road again! It'd probably be easier to die, wouldn't it? I don't have any echoes anyway. Who cares if I die at that point? Not I. Okay. I just realized I don't have any old paper. Before I summon Queen Killer, I'm gonna do one run, see if I can just get through it. Learn a few things. I'll get to instantly spawn right there. Oh, it's the amygdala! Oh, shit. I don't remember how to kill the amygdala. But I will say I have beaten the amygdala before, so I know that I can. That's the good news. I know I could beat the amygdala. I've already done it. I just don't remember what I did to do it because that was like a year and a half ago. And the amygdala uses... I probably shouldn't have left. I was going to say the amygdala uses bolt. So fire paper is probably better in this instance. Oh, it might be worth it. It might be worth a shot. What's the worst that could happen, right? If I use the queen dude, he'll probably be good enough to... I don't know if he's gonna be a good decoy. That's the real question. Is he gonna be a decent decoy? These are other dudes that died, right? It is all thanks to firearm. Therefore, sincerest thanks. think I fought the amygdala before. Trophy for fighting the amygdala, right? Because I've gotten all the trophies for killing all the bosses. What is Queen Killer even doing? I mean, we both know he's not dying, so that's kind of nice, but like, what is he doing? Nice. It basically says, just do it. The answer that the internet has is, do it, bro. I didn't know how you could summon in the dungeon at all, so I did everything solo. I think all you have to do is find one of these little spots and have insight to spend. Excuse me. On the bright side, I do think the amygdala is easier. So the amygdala's weak spot's the arms. Nice to know. Dude, Queen Killer is goated, bro. Queen Killer's just over there taking all of the heat for me so I can just come over here and sideswipe a couple phalanges off every once in a while. Come here. How come you get to have so many arms? Come on, buddy. Oh! Oh! Damn it! I was doing so good. I was doing so good. What is the amygdala weak to? Hmm. I didn't really say what it's weak to. Two opportunities for viscerals. The last one could be done once amygdala's health gets below 10%. Don't miss it. It's in the fight if you get it. And you can use the great sword form of Ludwig's Holy Blade to hit its head at almost any time during the fight via the L2 attack. Ale. Safer than trying to attack its head and arms now, especially in the defiled chalice. Occasionally, it will try to stomp you. If you're using the coast, I'm not. That doesn't really help me. It just says it is weak to fire. That doesn't answer the question. I was like, what is a good thing to use? They're like, oh, you know, you could use Ludwig's Holy Blade with this form of it, and it's way longer. That right there. You know what? We're going to try it. We're going to do one run with the Ludwig's Holy Blade, and if it doesn't work, we're going to move on. And we're not going to use it anymore. But it says you can hit it in the head anytime using this right here. So if that's the case, that would be pretty goated. I mean, it is Saturday. A lot of people have Saturday off. I got so cocky, I died first try. I got so cocky, I died first try. That really sucks. Because I'm only gonna have one more shot. It's do I risk it with, you know what? Let's do a non-assisted, a non-summon run with Ludwig's Holy Blade, and if we could get a couple of headshots and it does work, then we'll go ahead and keep using it, and then I'll go try one more time. It actually does work quite well. Let's run it with the dude. And I am gonna try. I mean, that actually, I'm hitting 600 every single time. Dude, that's insane. Absolutely insane. That means with my madman's knowledge, I've literally only got one shot to use. Okay. She went yesterday. Yeah, we're just gonna use... Come on, dude! and 7Q. I could do that one. 3 and 7. Do this one. Three and 7Q. We'll just run through this, fight the boss, you know, probably 5 times. So we have 10 insight. That gives us 10 shots with the dude and the amygdala. Because I want to say I beat the amygdala with a summon the first time too. Okay, where is the lever? Asshole. Means I'm gonna have to redo that. How the hell do I get out of here? There, no, that is not how do I get out of here? Problem with the amygdala. The only problem with the amygdala is the small health bar. If I have my full health bar, I don't think it'd be that bad because I don't think it'd be able to one-shot me. The one-shot potential is the problem. Yeah, 109's pretty light. I'm surprised that I got through with 109. I was thinking it'd be a lot closer to 200 or 300 by now. And that's just today. And now I got 2 more shots at the amygdala. 2 more. You know, it might be a crutch using this dude, but I feel like it makes it a lot easier on my psyche. I don't blame you. Bloodborne's pretty dope. It might dethrone Elden Ring as my favorite, but I don't know yet. Thinking if maybe I should do Ludwig's Holy Blade, but just go for the arms, maybe? Because the arms are like the only thing that you're actually able to fight, like to hit. I'd like to find a good solid strategy before I start burning my 2 insights. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Dude, this half health is bullshit. Might as well not even focus on him. I don't know if it was necessarily a big risk. It's kind of, I mean, I think atmospherically, I guess you could say it was a big risk. But it follows basically the same formula. It's just not in a medieval setting. Okay, so under him's not bad. Get up. He waited for me. Gosh, damn it. If you want to know what I think is a bit of a big risk when it comes to FromSoft, I think Sekiro and Elden Ring were big risks because they're nothing like these two games. I mean, Elden Ring's a little bit Dark Soulsy. But Sekiro is not anything like any of the other games before it. It is its own thing. There's a reason a lot of people are into the Souls. There's a reason they call it Soulsborne and not Soulsborne Ekiro. Let's put it that way. Dude. What's up, Amarok? Okay, come on. The face lasers? Really? Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna get... I can't damage him. Get the heck away from me. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I haven't streamed to Twitch in a long time. I mean, it's probably been about a year since I've streamed to Twitch, if not more. You know what? We're going back. We're going back to Old Faithful. Give me Old Faithful. No, I just quit streaming to Twitch because not a lot of traction on Twitch. My internet was only able to do one YouTube or Twitch. And there's just a lot more people that watch on YouTube, so I did YouTube instead. I don't think I have enough heals to get through this. Because the amount of damage you have to take to even get a hit on this thing. Hey, there it is. Oh, come on. Dude, he's waiting for me. Really? That sucks. That sucks. The worst part I think about the amygdala is just going to be if you die, that's a 10-15 minute boss fight. At least when I was fighting the watchdog, I was dying within 1 to 2 minutes, not 10 minutes. Well, that's short-lived. I don't think I'm gonna need that dude. Although I think if I have that dude, it's probably gonna be a little bit easier to fight the amygdala. But I've only got, I don't think I have any more shots, do I? Or do I have the two? I have the 2 shots. I have the 2 shots, and I did pretty good last time. We'll give it a shot with the queen real quick. I know that means the boss is gonna get more health, but at the same time, if it means I'm not the main target, maybe I'll be a little bit more free to swing at the arms. Especially now that I'm just gonna use this form of my saw cleaver. Just sprint, 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 sprint. Come on. I'm not the one that decided to give you eye testicles in each one of your hands. Don't get mad at me. There we go. Come on. Ooh, that was a big daddy attack right there. Oh, did you see the glorious damage? Did you see the glorious damage? Oh, shit. Oh, did he live? Oh, I lived. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Diggle. Okay, that's fine. Come on, dude. I'm just gonna have to run around in circles. No, because I'm gonna die. Hold on, I'm trying to watch this person. They're using the Holy Blade. Okay. This person, Mr. Eric O, remind me to give you a big old pat on the back if this works. Basically, what he does is he runs to the tail, and then if you run to the tail, it automatically turns around and jumps backwards. And then from there, he just hits it in the head over and over and over. It works, dude. It actually does work. He will just keep jumping. He'll just keep turning around over and over. Okay, I just gotta clean it up. The Holy Blade makes it to where you don't get greedy with it. I will admit that. The Holy Blade does make it to where you're not greedy. I was getting a little greedy there. I was like, oh, look at this. I can clap him. I can do a lot more damage quicker. But if you do that, you're gonna take an L. Nope, we're not gonna get greedy. We're not getting greedy. We're just doing the one. What? I mean, it worked the first time. don't have any more paper to put on this, so... Try again. Come on, really? I need to reset. I need to reset. I mean, this is working. I mean, it's a little cheesy. But who doesn't like little cheese every once in a while? Like, think about it. A cheeseburger is so much better than a hamburger. Are you kidding me? That's why I'm really considering if I want to do it with the, it might be more beneficial to do this same exact method with the saw cleaver in the sense that I can... I've got this right here, so I've still got a pretty good attack that I can do. And I can do it quicker. Are you kidding? Dude, for whatever reason, it doesn't work with the saw cleaver. Every time I try it with the saw cleaver, I just get clapped. I really... I just want to be done. Not necessarily with the platinum. I just want to be done with this stupid dungeon. Because this dungeon is just... It's... The whole half health thing is bullshit, man. I don't mind doing hard things, but whenever you purposely take half health, just like in Demon Souls, where you have to play the entire game with half your freaking health bar, I'm just not a fan. Not a fan of that. Come on. I just like that I don't take damage when he does the jump slam. I mean, I do take damage when he does that, but you know what I mean. Fire paper only does an extra 4. And it's not really doing anything to the amygdala, man. The cheese works a little bit. I could probably do that, but it'd take me 20 minutes, and I don't have that kind of patience. So, I'm gonna go back to this. I'm going back to this. I'm burning it. I'm burning it. Now that I know I can spam hit the tail, while he's distracting it, that's gonna come in clutch. don't think this is the easiest way, but... Well, there we go. I'm dead, so it doesn't matter now, does it? Oh. Can't pause it. I'm thinking if I could get him into the final phase where he rips his arms off, then I can start doing the tail method. Hopefully. Damn it. Go this way, go this way, go this way, go this way. Go, 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 go. Come on, man. Dude, are you shitting me? Dude, it's a full health bar. Every hit is a health bar. Dude, it's so impossible to hit this dude with anything. And he gets an instant kill whenever he wants. Whenever he wants, he gets an instant kill. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to take a quick break for a little bit. I gotta help my wife with something, and then we'll see if I get any better at this amygdala fight. I recently challenged myself to platinum every Silent Hill in the canon timeline, and while Silent Hill Homecoming doesn't have a platinum trophy, it does have achievements. Believe it or not, the name Platinum Gamer Score is more than just a clever SEO decision. And despite the name, I've been neglecting my gamer score in favor of the almighty Platinum Trophy. But all that changes today, because I finally got every achievement in Silent Hill Homecoming, so you never have to. Silent Hill Homecoming begins with our protagonist, Alex Shepard, being pushed on a gurney through a torture chamber of a hospital. When he is finally able to get himself free, the doctor that wheeled him into the operating room gets mutilated right outside the door, and the only person left in the entire hospital is a young boy named Josh, who continuously runs away at the mere sight of us. Despite this obvious rejection of an established relationship, Alex continues to pursue him through the hospital, and as a result runs into a few not-so-nice friends that were fired from the Brookhaven Hospital. Oh, hello, lil mama. Sorry, I gotta put you down. Oh, look at that. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just slice her into bits. Or slice off the bits. Alchemilla's finest. Can I read those? Oh, defeated one nurse. So we got a Chivo just for killing that nurse. It says 82.6% of gamers unlocked this. So was I not supposed to kill her? This feels like a game that's just gonna yeet me a bunch of gimme trophies for beating it. It does not seem like it's gonna be hard, but we're gonna keep rolling. I mean, well, this one definitely didn't want to play, but that's why she's dead. Oh, brother. That man's having a bad day. He pooped the bottom half of his body off. Ooh. Look at the size of them roaches. Wait, do those things have human faces? Ooh! Am I gonna get roach abilities like Spider-Man now?
See for yourself.
Oh yeah, stomp them out, stomp them out. Creeper Reaper. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Oh, I got one on my face! Look, it's on my face! How do I get it off? Okay, so I guess I gotta hit B. It says I only got one achievement. Why? Okay, now it says I got two. Defeated one swarm. Okay, not bad. While this hospital appears abandoned, except for the monsters crawling the demented hallways, Josh appears to be completely unfazed by the chaos unfolding around him and tells Alex that he will only speak to us once we found his favorite toy. The problem is that he forgot to mention he left that toy in the clutches of a disgusting wall sphincter. Why is your toy bleed? Oh, hell no. Dude, the toy just got yeeted into the wall sphincter. You can't tell me that don't look like a butthole with a really, really bad case of fissures or tearing. Am I gonna put my hand in this? Oh, I'm gonna put my hand in this. Oh, I'm going elbow deep in a wall sphincter. Oh! Oh! I don't think I would like that noise! Believe it or not, I have developed a reputation as a bit of a rage monster when it comes to difficult trophies. Dude, how does this reach that far, man? Man, how is this reach that far? You win, Capcom. You win, okay? I don't want to do it solo anymore, okay? Capcom, you win, all right? You bent me over the barrel for 3 weeks. You had 3 weeks of fun. You had 3 weeks of fun with me bent over that barrel. You know what? I finally broke. So sometimes when the rage bait has me on the verge of ray-ricing one of my monitors, I like to take some time to dunk on 12-year-olds like the ultra-sweaty gamer that I am. Whether you're dropping in Fortnite on the regular or just want to support your boy when buying some sweet new drip, make sure to use the code DUDE in the item shop. Every single time you use code DUDE in the item shop when making a purchase, you're directly supporting the channel completely for free. No, don't fail, don't fail! What is this? Oh, dance on a baby! Dance on that grave! First dub of the new season! Let's go! Recently, I challenged myself to platinum every canon Resident Evil game. So far, I have platinumed 10 of the 12 games in the series, and all that I have left is Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8. With the remaining games in the series consisting of what many people consider to be the best in the series, I was super stoked to re-experience the scariest entry in Resident Evil history. Resident Evil 7 starts off with a cute home video sent to us from our loving wife while she was away on a business trip. Considering her primary business involves her being a nanny, the next video is truly a horrific revelation about life with kids.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
After not hearing from his wife for 3 whole years and then suddenly receiving such a cryptic message, Ethan decides that the best thing to do would be to drive into the armpit of Louisiana and investigate her disappearance all by himself. It's probably the fact that some creepy old dude had our wife trapped in the basement for 3 years that gives me the heebie-jeebies. I would have bad dreams too. You know? I also really like this freaking car. This is definitely Mopar. This is American muscle at its finest. Dude, I wonder whatever happened to this car. Please tell me Ethan came back for it. Look at that, first trophy, she's alive. Travel to Louisiana. I just started the game and they pop a trophy? Jeez Louisiana. That's awesome. Okay, let's go. Apparently, in this universe, it is socially acceptable to wander around a redneck's property without the fear of being shot, because that is exactly what Ethan decides to do. In fact, Ethan is so intent on finding his wife that he doesn't even shy away from a no trespassing sign that comes in the form of a satanic cow sculpture and the burnt remains of a random person's clothes. Driver's license. Well, I mean, aha! Obtain something by closely examining an item. Trophy number 2. We're underway. I forgot how many gimme trophies were in this. I just always pick that up because I just remember that I remember that her license was in there. So I was like, oh, that'd be cool. Check out the license, you know. Re-experiencing this game for the first time. I recently challenged myself to platinum every Silent Hill in the canon timeline, and while Silent Hill Homecoming doesn't have a platinum trophy, it does have achievements. Believe it or not, the name Platinum Gamer Score is more than just a clever SEO decision. And despite the name, I've been neglecting my gamer score in favor of the almighty Platinum Trophy. But all that changes today, because I finally got every achievement in Silent Hill Homecoming, so you never have to. Silent Hill Homecoming begins with our protagonist, Alex Shepard, being pushed on a gurney through a torture chamber of a hospital. When he is finally able to get himself free, the doctor that wheeled him into the operating room gets mutilated right outside the door, and the only person left in the entire hospital is a young boy named Josh, who continuously runs away at the mere sight of us. Despite this obvious rejection of an established relationship, Alex continues to pursue him through the hospital, and as a result runs into a few not-so-nice friends that were fired from the Brookhaven Hospital. Oh, hello, little mama. Sorry, I gotta put you down. Oh, look at that. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just slice her into bits. Or slice off the bits. Alchemilla's finest. Can I read those? Oh, defeated one nurse. So we got a Chivo just for killing that nurse. It says 82.6% of gamers unlocked this. So was I not supposed to kill her? This feels like a game that's just gonna yeet me a bunch of gimme trophies for beating it. It does not seem like it's gonna be hard, but we're gonna keep rolling. I mean, well, this one definitely didn't want to play, but that's why she's dead. Oh, brother. That man's having a bad day. He pooped the bottom half of his body off. Ooh. Look at the size of them roaches. Wait, do those things have human faces? Ooh! Am I gonna get roach abilities like Spider-Man now?
See for yourself.
Oh yeah, stomp them out, stomp them out. Creeper Reaper. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Oh, I got one on my face! Look, it's on my face! How do I get it off? Okay, so I guess I gotta hit B. It says I only got one achievement. Why? Okay, now it says I got two. Defeated one swarm. Okay, not bad. While this hospital appears abandoned, except for the monsters crawling the demented hallways, Josh appears to be completely unfazed by the chaos unfolding around him and tells Alex that he will only speak to us once we found his favorite toy. The problem is that he forgot to mention he left that toy in the clutches of a disgusting wall sphincter. Why is your toy bleed? Oh, hell no. Dude, the toy just got yeeted into the wall sphincter. You can't tell me that don't look like a butthole with a really, really bad case of fissures or tearing. Am I gonna put my hand in this? Oh, I'm gonna put my hand in this. Oh, I'm going elbow deep in a wall sphincter. Oh! Oh! I don't think I would like that noise! Believe it or not, I have developed a reputation as a bit of a rage monster when it comes to difficult trophies. Dude, how does this reach that far, man? Man, how is this reach that far? You win, Capcom. you win, okay? I don't want to do it solo anymore, okay? Capcom, you win, all right? You bent me over the barrel for 3 weeks. You had 3 weeks of fun. You had 3 weeks of fun with me bent over that barrel. You know what? I finally broke. So sometimes when the rage bait has me on the verge of ray-ricing one of my monitors, I like to take some time to dunk on 12-year-olds like the ultra-sweaty gamer that I am. Whether you're dropping in Fortnite on the regular or just want to support your boy when buying some sweet new drip, make sure to use the code DUDE in the item shop. Every single time you use code DUDE in the item shop when making a purchase, you're directly supporting the channel completely for free. No, don't fail, don't fail! What is this? Oh, dance on a baby! Dance on that grave! First dub of the new season! Let's go! Recently, I challenged myself to platinum every canon Resident Evil game. So far, I have platinumed 10 of the 12 games in the series, and all that I have left is Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8. With the remaining games in the series consisting of what many people consider to be the best in the series, I was super stoked to re-experience the scariest entry in Resident Evil history. Resident Evil 7 starts off with a cute home video sent to us from our loving wife while she was away on a business trip. Considering her primary business involves her being a nanny, the next video is truly a horrific revelation about life with kids.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
After not hearing from his wife for 3 whole years and then suddenly receiving such a cryptic message, Ethan decides that the best thing to do would be to drive into the armpit of Louisiana and investigate her disappearance all by himself. It's probably the fact that some creepy old dude had our wife trapped in the basement for 3 years that gives me the heebie-jeebies. I would have bad dreams too. You know? I also really like this freaking car. This is definitely Mopar. This is American muscle at its finest. Dude, I wonder whatever happened to this car. Please tell me Ethan came back for it. Look at that, first trophy, she's alive! Travel to Louisiana. I just started the game and they pop a trophy? Jeez Louisiana. That's awesome. Okay, let's go. Apparently, in this universe, it is socially acceptable to wander around a redneck's property without the fear of being shot, because that is exactly what Ethan decides to do. In fact, Ethan is so intent on finding his wife that he doesn't even shy away from a no trespassing sign that comes in the form of a satanic cow sculpture and the burnt remains of a random person's clothes. Driver's license. Well, I mean, aha! Obtain something by closely examining an item. Trophy number 2. We're underway. I forgot how many gimme trophies were in this. I just always pick that up because I just remember that I remember that her license was in there. So I was like, oh, that'd be cool. Check out the license, you know. Re-experiencing this game for the first time. I recently challenged myself to platinum every Silent Hill in the canon timeline, and while Silent Hill Homecoming doesn't have a platinum trophy, it does have... Okay guys, so we're gonna leave it right here because my daughter's having some issues tonight, so I'm gonna have to go be daddy boss for the rest of the night. I will probably be live with this again on Tuesday. I think what I'm gonna start doing is Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and sometimes Saturdays is gonna be my new stream times. Probably about 7 or 8 p.m. till midnight. So get a 4 or 5 hour stream in a couple times a week, and then hopefully be able to still stick to the every Friday release schedule. I should have the Dead Space video drop in this coming Friday. But either way, if you like this video, make sure to give it a huge thumbs up, or smash that subscribe/follow button and ring that notification bell so you never miss a new video. With all that being said, I hope you have an amazing day, and I'll see you in the next video.